We'll see. What I might do is maybe a couple hours, 2.5 hours or something of Soul Blazer, and then maybe switch over and do some Mega Man. Just to keep working on that. Because Mega Man is... that Mega Man 3... Make a good Mega Man level game is a beast. I think I was on, like... stage 153 or something. Now it counts downward. So I haven't done 153 stages. It started, I think, with like 180 stages maybe, or something like that. And I'm down to 153 or 152 to go. I think what I'm gonna do... let's go with the scarf. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think things are good. Oh, one thing I did want to check, actually. I lied. Okay, here we go. We gotta blaze the souls, Cooler. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, so what was left to do here? We go to the right? Oh, right, there was a boss here. Did I beat this boss? Yes. Okay. Did I get... Alright, so I got the iron armor. Did I go through all this? I think I did. No, okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, released another tulip over by the little boy's shack. No, 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 no. What, was that the last thing in here? I guess so. Okay, and I still can't do anything to kill these, so... Okay. Yep. I'm just checking to make sure I got everything. It looks like I did. But I did miss that one tulip before. Alright, so now I can get the heck out of here, I think. Let's go check in on that tulip. This way? No, down. What's up, goat? Alright, where's the little boy's shack? Okay, so this should be the extra tulip. Oh no! That's all it does. Okay, so now I need to go back to the other area. It's napping, is that even allowed? Okay, so let's just save it. Because I did get another tulip. Was there a way to wake them up? Yo, Colorama, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm a member of the famous Woodstein Trio. We usually have a variety show at the theater. But I'm missing my sidekicks. You played up to Area 2 last night? Awesome. Talk with the stump. Please listen carefully. This is Greenwood. This land was developed by a dog named Turbo. He created this town so animals could come here and feel safe. Alright. Oh, we got a squirrel, buddy. You have some, don't you? No. You missed one layer in the painting. You can get it later. It unlocks that pass the kid was talking about. It will be important later. One layer in the painting. Well, we can do that now. We'll knock it out now. Why not? Where's the paint? Is it here? Yes, to kill the metal mobs. Okay, that's definitely what I want to do. No, where's the painting? Alright, it is on the right side of town. Right, it's up here. Okay. It says the painting has returned to normal. Okay. Yeah, I think I just went back and did this, actually. It's right before... Okay. There was another one I actually had to get, also. went down and did go take care of that. Oh, I was just saying where it warped you. Yeah, I went and got the last, yeah, I just went and did this, actually. That's funny. It's the one over here with the flying things. That's so funny. Yes. Okay. Literally, before you came into the chat, this is exactly what I went back and did. That unlocked a tulip, yes, but the tulip was sleeping. So is there a way to wake up the tulip? Because the tulip was not responding. Oh, the dream rod, okay. Yes, I used the dream rod to get the XP. Right. Okay, let's try that. That's my pass. Well, okay, I'll give it to you. Okay, so we got a pass. So what does that mean? Let's see. Made by the children of... Okay. So we have to find another kid that'll help us. Oh, here we go. That's pretty funny. Would you kindly get out of the way? Okay, there's a strange bottle. You will not lose any gems should your life meter reach... Okay, so I'm good for now to go back to Area 2, correct? Awesome. Alright, let's go. Always save. Yeah, where do we get the new sword? Like, is that something coming up? You got the seeds. I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Got it. So let's go find our squirrel buddy. Ooh, the Psycho Sword, yes! Now, does this kills the metal guys? If that kills the metal guys, I want to go back then to Area 1 and go clear them out. It does not kill them. Aww. Alright. That's a little sad. We're gonna walk with the doggo again. This island over there is a graveyard. My twin brother is the island guard. Okay. The birds tell me many stories. I am thankful for them because I can't move from this spot. The birds tell me the Lost Side Marsh has 3 shrines. One is called Water, another is called Fire, and one is called Light. Alright, so I think that's it. Oh, what's down here? Even though I don't look like it, I'm from the sky just like you. I light up the darkness, you cheer up everyone. Let's work together to revive the world. The creature who lights up darkness joined... Whoa. By the way, why don't we go to the second basement of the water shrine? You will now be able to see monsters which you could not see without me. Well, that's awesome. Alright, so we got some assistance. No, I didn't want to... Who are you? Are you trying to walk over me? No. Alright, I definitely do want to walk over him. Oh, and that has better armor. I gotta get that eventually. Alright, so we need some kind of water ability, swimming ability or whatever. I imagine we will get that in a water-type temple. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Back this way. Psycho Sword! Alright, what's our next level? 3,200. Alright. Oh, and we do have a different magic too, right? No, we don't. I don't like those guys. Those plant things. Okay, so we can go in there. I probably already did. Yeah, I can't attack while they have the long arms out. Yeah, they're tough. It's definitely the toughest enemy so far. Yeah, I already went through all this. Okay, and I think we have to go down the stairs. I think that's the second level of the water temple, so that's where our new friend will help us. Let me just double check. Just double check while everyone's around. Okay. Oh, there's another staircase there. Oh, and a chest, which I apparently didn't get. 50 gems, alright. There's probably another dragon here. No? Okay. Alright, let's try down here. Alright, I already went through this. Oh, our new buddy. It's helping us out. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's a bit annoying. Okay. Nice. Alright. Cool. Another entryway into the underground. Good. It's pretty neat how this game works. I like it. Yeah, I already went through, okay, went through a bunch of this. Let's look. It says there's one remaining. Wait a second. We tell the trees what is taking place, and in turn they give us seeds to eat, so I guess you could say we have sort of a give-and-take relationship. It's funny. Alright, we gotta free the sidekicks. So there's 5 monster layers here, but we can't get to a bunch of them, so... Let me just double check. I don't remember if there's any other way to go down here. Or if this is all cleared out. Okay, we got a chest. Oh, jeez, they're lined. Jeez, they put these guys everywhere. Okay, this is where I was. Alright, that's good. Alright, so we're going where you said, Colorama, up and to the right. Oh, here they are. Jeez. Okay. Litter box, clean, kitty fed, and starting up the charcoal on the grill. Cool. Getting stuff done. Okay, no monster layers remaining. Seriously? Okay, so there's one layer down here. Hey, happy Friday, hell yeah. I love a good Friday. Let me get checked here. There it is. I freaking figured that this was it. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. We got it. Okay, now we can go back. Alright, cool. Or is there more here? Oh. You're almost back to 25K. Oh, geez, I'm getting... Oh, is this the... This is the other dog that's gonna help us out. Hold on one second. Okay. Just got a text from a music client. Something there to maybe adjust. Okay, almost back to 25. Yeah, thoughts on Landstalker. You'd help, of course, if needed. All right, so let me ask you, Icarus, how long of a game do you think it would be with assistance? Because I know it can be a bit tricky. Takes me 9 hours with know-how, probably double. Okay. Yeah, how's the platforming? Really? Alright, I wonder if I should go back here or not. But we're at the next shrine. Alright, I still have the medical herb though, right? Yeah, I'm good. Some of the hardest platforming maybe in any game I've played late game. Oh no, another metal! Another metal guy. Oh, jeez. Wow, these guys give 12. Pretty nice. I'm trying to get to 3,200. Oh, that's good, right? Yeah. Jeez. Well, Icarus, I mean, I'll leave it up to you if you think that it's something I can get through and not be, like, totally frustrated with it. Then, yeah. It might be one of those games where if it gets a little crazy, I might need assistance. Oh, those give 14. I'm just always a little bit worried about isometric platforming. You'll get the armor soon? Okay, sweet. Nice. Okay. Oh, L or R to pull in the gems. I didn't know that. Oh, this is like Dog Central. That's great that they have a way to pull in the gems. That's very helpful. Yeah, I noticed it does stun. nothing inside. Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's great. The whole pulling the... Wow, that's really helpful. Oh my god, we're releasing all... Who let the dogs out, right? Very interesting. What do we got here? 5 layers to go. Why do they keep disappearing? Yo, Rem, they absolutely do. Are they from Secret of Evermore? Or are they from Illusion of Gaia? It's something, it's one of those games. Gaia, okay. How's it going, Rem, though? Welcome in. Wow, I opened a ton of crap in the town area. Which way are you gonna go? Oh, you're coming this way. Stinker. Yeah! Gotta get strong. Nice. 3 layers still remaining. Okay, here's 1. Don't come this way. Thank you. Remember the life lessons this game tries to teach humans. I will keep that in mind. Hey, what's up, Authentic? How you doing, sir? Over on the YouTubes, good to see you. Geez, we're helping all of the buddies. I would totally put that command if he said something like... If we had a funny clip of him being like, Authentic as fuck! Because what I do find funny is that you can add AF at the end of anything. And it makes it sort of ridiculous. Or you can be like, right, we're playing Soul Blazer AF. Alright. So I still don't know, this is interesting. I got a burger. Okay, so let's start going this way. Which way did we come in? Now I don't even know. Okay, this is where we came in. Alright, cool. Where did you find this game to play? This was a request from Colorama. It's really fun so far. Authentic. Yep, gotta prep that grill. Alright, we got 9 monster layers here. Holy crap. Okay. I'm about to get a pizza in a few minutes and breadsticks. Sweet. Rem, how's everything going, by the way? I know, because you haven't been streaming live. Oh, this is bad. You haven't been streaming live on your channel much, so... But I know there's something going on with rent at your place, and I don't know if you were thinking of moving still, or what exactly was going on. So if you want to share any of that, that's cool. Okay, this is all bad. I don't want to run... Oh, I see, they turn off. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's exactly what I was thinking. Delivery or DiGiorno. DiGiorno is pretty darn good. We don't really buy frozen pizzas anymore, but... every once in a while. Yo, Chemical Storage Key coming in with a raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone from Chemical Storage Keys channel. Greetings. How was your stream? What were you doing? All that good stuff. I'll pause this in a second. We'll give you a proper shout out. Oh yeah, Rent My Landlord is just an asshat. DiGiorno used to have a cheddar cheese stuffed crust bacon cheeseburger pizza that slammed. That's crazy. Hey Poe, what is up, sir? A metalhead that enjoys survival horror. Well, Chemical Storage Key, you're in the right place.
Very giving. Oh shit!
Watch out for those zombies. Yeah, I'm a professional extreme metal musician and have been for quite a long time. So anything metal oriented is certainly welcomed. Chemical Storage Key. Enjoy the brutality. Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, man. What's up, G Straight? What's metal? But yeah, no, I've been been part of the extreme metal industry for quite a long time. And so I love that, but I also love retro gaming and music from retro games. So I really kind of meld those two things here. And then, yeah, and the other thing, it's a very open, chill community, meaning there are never any topics that are off limits in this channel. We can talk about whatever anyone would like. We can disagree, we can agree. Up G Straight. Enjoy the brutality. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, I mean the only real rule is just be thoughtful about your responses, be responsible for your emotions, and outside of that, it's pretty much fair game. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. I gotta give a shout out to Poe too. Because we like hanging out with Poe.
Well, it's got a tail. Look at that tail. Holy crap.
What's up, Darth?
Let's go tickle its butt.
All right, guys. Awesome. Well, yeah, gotta love the Dimmu Borgir background. That was a gift. I used to have flags from a couple of the bands that I've been in, Deeds of Flesh and Pillory. I don't know, Chemical, what, how far are you into metal? Are you into the more extreme side? Are you into kind of the more the heavy metal side? What do you like? And then I also do live drum streams as well, which is basically, I kind of bring my style of drumming and do it along to retro game music. So all kinds of cool stuff. Okay. Anyone that's not familiar, this is the game Soul Blazer for the Super NES. This was a Channel Point redemption, so I do I do a lot of speed running, Channel Point redemptions, and then sometimes just casual fun retro games, and then also music streams. So oh, that's cool. I played with those guys before, so I know of them. And my band Eschaton, which is a extreme technical death metal band, just came out with a new record. It's a little more technical, more like a Necrophagist style than Rivers of Nihil, but those guys are real cool. So yeah, so you'd actually probably know some of the bands that I've played with. I'm sure you know the Black Dahlia Murder. Dun, 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 dun. And Job for a Cowboy. Alright, so I think I'm going this way. Rhinestone Cowboy. Did I get the gem? Which gem you talking about, Colorama? Alright, okay, now I have to go this way, probably. Oh, there was the blue one. I didn't think I had... I thought that was basically only just to, like, that's just if you want to go back to town, right? Like, it doesn't do anything otherwise? Didn't I play Shadowrun? I think someone requested that. They can give you XP or other stuff. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's down there. Shoot. Didn't I play Shadowrun? I think I did play the Genesis version, right? Let me just double check. Light Arrow Magic. No. No, I didn't play Shadowrun. What the heck was the game that I played where I was like a heavy metal biker dude with a shotgun? What game was that? Wasn't that Shadow something? I feel like it was. You prefer the SNES version yourself? Man, no, what the heck was the game? Blackthorn? Oh, Blackthorn. You gotta lurk to get some lunch. Sounds good. Chemical storage. Appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid and for hanging out for a bit. Come back anytime. Yes, Blackthorn. That was it. Okay, so let's try. Okay, now I'm tempted. Now, what's the button to use this? Is it this? Oh, okay, that's much better. You vaguely remember getting blown up a few times in Blackthorn as a kid. It does happen. I would say that the most memorable thing from Blackthorn, other than how cool the shotgun is falling down. So falling like 200 feet to your death, and that happens often. Blackthorn, it's kind of got that, it's a cinematic platformer, so it has that Prince of Persia type feel. I think it's much better than Prince of Persia, but... Oh, jeez. Alright, so... that's good, the scorpions don't come to the outside. Come on, lizard boy. Yeah, I mean, because it's a cinematic platformer, it has some jankiness to it. I don't really like that style of movement in general, but Blackthorn was overall a cool game, and it had a lot to do with the theme and just the shotgun in general, which was a lot of fun to use. So it's one of those games where it's not one of my favorites, but there are definitely a bunch of positive aspects about it. Probably redeem the SNES Shadowrun then. Nice. Falling when you mistime a jump. Yeah, and just like not knowing if you can make the jump or not. You could redeem Pugsley, but I don't want to torture grind. I hate that game so much. Well, what I say with my redeems, and generally I always finish them. It's been a long time since I haven't finished a redeem. But I mean, my general thought is pick a game that you enjoyed and that you want me to sort of, you know, try to experience what you did. And then also, and it's cool sort of getting assistance, because I know that when the person is playing a game that you, at least I feel the same way, if I am sort of included and enjoy watching the person play the game, I want to sort of let them know. I don't just feel like I'm part of the gameplay experience, so I get it. As opposed to just sitting back and watching me swear at the screen. Which, of course, it will be forever known that Nosferatu is the most torturous experience ever. Knowing me, I'd hate it. Okay. Well then, like I say, you know, use your judgment, but... I mean, I would much rather enjoy a game than hate a game. 60 gems, I'll take it. When's the next level up? 4,500. Okay, we're actually not that far away. And how am I doing? 2 monster layers remain. It's a rough play for sure. Silly but rough. Okay, so I can't do anything about this. This is weird. Alright, so there must be something to those stairs. And did I miss anything back here? I just want to double check. I mean, I think I'm in good shape, but... Yeah, no, I think we're good. I don't know, did I not go across one of these bridges all the way? I feel like... Right, okay. Good. Good call. Hell yeah. Alright, we're doing the thing. Oh, we released a bird. Nice. There's a bird sleeping in front of Turbo's gravestone. Okay. Alright, so it's saying there's one more monster layer. I do wish there were maps. And I think I know where we are. Okay, so it's got to be forward. We need to clip from Pup's Rem where we thought someone was knocking at his door while he was gaming. You got all of them? Okay. Thank you, Colorama. I thought so. Appreciate it. Oh, whoops. Just remember to come back. Okay. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Get out of the way, Scorpion. I feel like I don't want to go this way yet. Okay. Can't do jack with that. Am I back in the beginning? I think I'm back in the beginning. Alright, up to the right. Yes! Damn, that was so long ago. Can't believe all that time passed, but yeah, that was funny as hell. Okay, so we can finally go back to town now and sort of interact with everyone. Or all the animals. Uh-oh. We are rafts, made from the branches of trees in Greenwood. If you cannot prove that you are from Greenwood, we will not let you ride. Alright. So it's time to go back, I got it. The Animal Kingdom. So... let's go back. I'll take the XP, though. I don't think. That's not the way I want to go. I don't think. Alright, whatever. Oh, this is a new... I guess I didn't come out here before. Okay. Oh, beautiful! That's really good. Oh, yes. Alright, sweet. Alright, let's do it. The leader of the trio. Alright. So we're still missing the backup. Talk with the stump. No, we did that. Okay. Oh, we lost our squirrel. Sure. You! I'm just kidding. Please don't be offended. That was random. I can tell what something is just by its smell. Alright, let me start doing my job. That was so bizarre and random, but okay. Oh, what are you? Dr. Wow. So Turbo lived with Dr. Leo. Alright, so something related to Turbo is going to help us with the raft. Alright, we'll come back to the squirrel later. It's fine. I do want to check this first, though. I just dug up some dog bones. I got scared and reburied them. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. Okay, we got a double croc. So we can cross over there with the double croc bridge. Let's do it. Oh, wait a second. This is new also. Or no,
No way, dude! Fuck you, game! What the fuck?
Right, I don't think you'd be the last boss. I don't think you'd like the last boss of Iron Sword Wizards and Warriors either. It's been a long time since I've played Iron Sword. I got the sleeping tree color. I'm a good timing. Oh, we did it. Oh no. Alright, don't talk to the bird. What did that do? Okay. So that's a start. You'll see outside of the dream. Okay. Oh, it opened this? No, that's where I came from. Okay. Alright, we did this. Morning all, what's up Dr. S5? How are you? Welcome in. Go to that spot. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, the chest is back. Yes! Ice armor, baby! Let's do it. Finally. Icarus loves the food talk. Oh, and here, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Thanks, Rem. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if anyone knew, but the NFL if anyone still follows it. I don't really follow it much. But the NFL officially appointed a person named Dar Mann, so obviously not a American name, as its first ever Chief Kindness Officer for the Super Bowl. So the NFL, which instructs its players to smash and run at and violently take down people that are opposing to you, they now have a chief just look it up. Look up. I already checked it. It's official. There is a chief kindness officer that they've decided to appoint. This is the concept to me of it's cognitive dissonance. It's the idea that the people behind this know that the sport of football isn't about being kind, it's about being, right, like logically violent, and sort of like you're supposed to be tactful about how you are, but you're violent. And so what they're trying to do, it's like that concept of, do you remember during the pandemic how they made safe spaces? And even before that, like just this idea that people were so emotionally traumatized that they needed safe spaces. So it's like that concept where there's no such thing as a safe space. It doesn't exist in the sense that you're never... I mean, safety in many cases is a perception. So it's like this idea that there's an arbitrary space that's safe. So it's kind of that concept of that you can play a violent sport kindly. It doesn't make any sense. Now, it doesn't mean there's not kind people that when they're not violently going after each other can do kind things or speak in respectful ways and all that kind of stuff. But again, it's that dissonance of they don't want to talk about things in a logical, thoughtful, honest way, and they'd rather just mask it to make people think something that doesn't really exist in reality. So it's a bit bizarre. I know, I just came across that today, and I figured there's a lot of people that are looking forward to the Super Bowl or whatever. And I used to really love team sports. And there's politics and emotions and agendas and biases built into everything because that's what humans do. But when the NFL jumped on board with saying, no, we're going to knowingly push these big agendas politically and emotionally into our sport, I really got turned off from it because I understand, of course, there's the human aspect to it, but I want to watch sports because I want the focus to be on competition of the person that's supposedly one of the best at this skill set going against someone that's supposedly the best at this skill set. And I want that to be the focus because that's what I enjoy about it. And so when all that happened, I kind of backed off from a lot of team sports. And I know a lot of people have gone back to them because they say, well, that stuff's not around anymore, and, you know, they're not pushing it. And it's like, then I see something like this and go, no. Like, the NFL still wants to push this radical, illogical nonsense. And so it's really unfortunate. Anyways, we'll get back to the game here. I just figured it was worthwhile bringing it up. Let me kindly throw this QB on the ground. How dumb. Right. Like I said, if you were being honest and transparent with people, you would explain the skillful violence of the game, but then maybe say, but there can be good sportsmanship in between, or that when this person's done doing their violent sport, that they spend time giving back to the community and try to do that in a kind way, right? So to really kind of break things down and explain the reality of things. But again, that idea of saying we're going to have a chief kindness officer, like an official position, is so disconnected from reality. It's out of control. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back, and we'll do more. That's weird. Thank you, Rem. I keep getting a little bit confused. I'm going, I don't think I muted myself, but anyways, I appreciate that. Yeah, I used to watch the Mets a ton and really supported them. And same kind of thing, I really just backed off from it. They were involved in some kneeling stuff and, you know, honoring political agendas and stuff, and it really... I still like the sport, I still like the skill that goes into it, but I can't, like, I don't want to be as emotionally attached to teams that represent things that I am adamantly opposed to. So I can once in a while watch it for the game, for the skill, but, you know, you're not going to see me spending money and going, oh, I gotta watch every game and all that kind of stuff. Of course, I'm just expressing my viewpoint, and anyone else, whatever you all feel about it, that is totally cool. But I just think it's a good topic to talk about. At least in this country, like some of these sports have so many fans and so many people that devote so much time and energy and money into these sports. And I'm just always curious on what people really feel about it when you talk about some of the more like sort of specific points about how they fit into our society. Oh, it's Turbo!
Grind! Go to Light Shrine and release the Guardian of the Woods. You will find what you are looking for. There's a bird, Tiki, that may tell you how to use the raft. You must protect Greenwood now that I am gone.
Okay, so where is the Light Shrine? I know it was talked about. Oh, Turbo, wait! I'm guarding the graveyard. I hear someone snoring but can't tell from which direction. Alright. Goodness! It's Haldangor. What's going on, Haldan? Welcome in. How are you? Keep on the sports subject. I listened to tennis yesterday night. That was historical. Yeah, it could only be... Yeah, I haven't watched tennis closely in a long time. I thought it was very... I would say the things that I've seen with tennis lately, as I will say, I really respect Novak Djokovic as a person. And then I noticed recently they had the top women's tennis player go against like the 150th ranked male tennis player, and the male tennis player wiped the floor with her. And obviously that's very interesting for a lot of the bizarre and unhealthy agendas that have been pushed in sports. We tell the trees what is taking place, and in turn they give us seeds to eat. So I guess you could say we have... Yes, alright, I saw that. Okay. Alright, Colorama, so we're in good shape here, right? Novak pulled it off in 5 sets versus Sinner in an epic match, while Alcaraz was 2 points away from victory in the 3rd set versus Severe got hurt and went into 5, still for Alcaraz, but it was difficult. Almost. Let's see. What do we miss, Colorama? Go to where you were in the dream. Okay. I still can't... Oh, okay. Maybe here? Boo! Come on, aren't you surprised? Very funny. There once was a raft made from the bark of my branches. You must find this raft. I believe it might be able to help you in some way. If you help me cross the river, I will give you something. Okay. So, Haldan, we just switched back to the old emulator. I don't know what the reason was with the new emulator to have those issues. It just, for some reason, it didn't communicate correctly with OBS from a streaming perspective. Again, it ran totally smooth on my computer, but everyone was experiencing lag just when it was basically going from OBS to Twitch. Try a different underground hole. Yeah, because this one doesn't run great all the time. What happens is when this one is on for a while, it starts to have some distortion and like buzzy, glitchy noise, and then sometimes it will slow down and... So I wanted something that would run smoother overall. I had that issue streaming Claire Obscura, ran buttery smooth on my end, 0 drop frames, but yes, that's exactly what was happening. So I had no dropped frames at the time, and again, it ran very well on my computer, but everyone was saying it was stuttering. That's true. It is kind of it's the same issue that you ran into. That's interesting. DRS5, we are doing great. Just having some fun gaming over here. Okay. I used aprons to clean up my computer and it always works. Try a different underground hole. So I know there's 3 here. Are there any other underground holes? Okay, we already know this. Yeah, light. Okay, so we have to go to the Light Palace at some point. Please come take a walk with me. Oh, we already did this. All right. Oh, there's a mole somewhere. Okay, things changed in one I've been in. Alright, appreciate that. Okay, so that was it. We got the leaves, so now we can get on the raft. Is that pretty much the deal? Now that we have those. So I think we're good to go. I finally got through that FF4 set for GBA. I farmed for silver apples to increase Edge's HP, and finally soloed Zeramis with him as he was with crappy items, but 2970 HP. It's crazy. Alright, so I think I'm good. I'm pretty sure. Let's just double check. Alright. So I think I can go back to the raft. I think that's the deal. Now, well, that's what we're gonna try. Let's go back to the raft. Maybe I should go save. Let's go save. It's been a little while. That was a huge grind, though. Only crazy people like me would do it instead of timing the jumps or hide and seek with Edward to get the job done. Does it make any sense to go in here? Does this make any sense? Yeah, it does. Okay. I love shortcuts, Colorado. Okay, so I should just have to go up to the raft. Yes? Hold on. Oh, we'll take you to the light shrine. There we go. Yo, it's Eris. What is going on? It's very good to see ya. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Actually, by the way, let's do a couple shout-outs to some of our favorites here.
So that's why I'm working a little bit on doubles here.
Haldan working on the doubles.
Bury him. No! Yes! Hey, perfect timing there, also grind. That's good for a clip again. Nice.
There we go. Always watch Haldan Gore because it's just a good time. And then Icarus, one of our favorite variety streamers. Something crazy is going to happen, I'm sure. Come on, something crazy. Icarus loves the F-Zero.
I slaughtered all of them. That's what I did.
Yes!
Number one,
Yes!
baby.
That's the best ever.
It's all because
Sorry.
of you.
I'm yelling a lot.
They're hidden just right. Just saying. It's hidden just right. I wouldn't listen to it otherwise.
I think Icarus was having one of those late night sessions. Zooming around. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so where's a good spot for these jerks? It's going good, Haldan. You know, having fun with it. It's been a fun game. No, I like I like the mechanics of it. The idea that you beat certain enemies and then it shows you what it unlocks, and you kind of go back and forth in the level up system. So fun so far. Looks like you got some Play-Doh and just made these guys, pretty much. Get ready for more mobs you can't kill yet. Okay. Good to know, Colorama. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's totally the same ActRaiser sound. I don't remember if it's when you seal or kill an enemy or something. Oh, we got the trio. So gems are just for magic. Well, that was cheap. So gems are for that, Haldan. Oh, we're in the Light Palace. Huh? Why did that not hit? Okay, it's cool. Go on the raft again? Oh. Okay. Why are we going on the raft again? It goes left once more. Oh, okay. It does? Oh! Look at you! Colorama's a pro. Level up, baby! We are getting OP now. Colorama knows. Whoa, look at this. Oh, enemies we can't kill. Okay. Can you not come towards me? I don't like you. Alright, he went away. It's good. Yeah, it's very funny. Colorama was prepping for the stream. See? I appreciate that. Alright, let's keep that fire spirit or whatever it is away. Or light spirit, I guess. Oh, neat. Okay. I also, I'm trying to remember, so Haldan, I don't know if you're around, but I know Darth's pick, he picked, I assume those are Steam games that he picked, right? So I just must have to create a Steam account. Is that the... That was sort of the thought behind that, right? Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know. Or does he have the standalone versions of those to send? Oh, jeez. All right, so we're going up here. That requires Steam account. Okay, yep. Alright. So I will make a Steam account. Oh, we got Squirrel Buddy number 2. Also, when it comes to those games, it's very tough. I'm kind of leaning towards the Sultan Sanctuary, because it seems like it would be very satisfying, but I know it's very difficult also. I don't know if you have thoughts on it. Cool, we made it. No, I was just, I guess, asking a little bit about the 3 games that he had recommended, which are Ori and the Blind Forest, The Messenger, and Sultan Sanctuary. And I said I was leaning a little bit towards Sultan Sanctuary, which seems like it would be a satisfying game, but it looks kind of challenging too, and maybe a little bit slower progression-wise. So, I don't know. I'm a little torn, to be honest, of which game to go with. The Messenger, I know, has really cool movement and mechanics. Again, I read a lot that there's a lot of unnecessary backtracking, but now I've heard that all the games have backtracking because it's a Metroidvania style, so... I don't know, I guess I'm just looking for opinions. No, not in this Colorama. Nope. So I'm talking about, so the next game that I have to play, Darth Varric basically gave me a list of 3 games to pick from. And so it's either Ori and the Blind Forest, The Messenger, or Sultan Sanctuary. Oh, okay, you're just adding to the conversation. Gotcha. I played and completed them all, but that was a long time ago. What I can remember is that for Sultan Sanctuary, I did up to NG plus 7, and it would take 45 minutes per run at that point. I don't know what NG plus 7 is. But it takes more in the first loop as we are gathering the different items. New game plus 7. Okay. Alright, this is a little crazy because I can't see where I can and can't go. So I guess I just go up to the new passage that opened? Yeah, it raises the difficulty. Gotcha. Okay. So would you say the first playthrough is very, like, reasonable to go through? Where it has challenge, but that it's not, like, out of control? Ori is the most simple game as it auto maps, and the skill tree is easy to use. Okay. Oh, nice! Perfect! We got that crocodile. Love that. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, that's probably where we need to go. No, that's where I came from. Salt and Sanctuary offers you to improve your items, but it's not necessarily needed. Bosses all have patterns, so if you learn them a bit like Castlevania, they become easier and easier from attempt to attempt. The only thing that gave me pause with Salt and Sanctuary is that it doesn't have a built-in map. So is that... Would you say that that's a real challenge, that it that it kind of, does it ruin the game, does it slow down the game, or that it's fine without the map? Because everything I liked about Salt and Sanctuary, and then they said there's no map included, and I was kind of going, well, for a Metroidvania, how do you do a Metroidvania without a map? I'm not loving all this, to be honest with you. I'm not loving this kind of playing in the dark. Ori and the Blind Taurus? What the heck? What are you talking about? Icarus doing Icarus things. Okay, here we go. I'd say it's fine for the maps for Salt and Sanctuary, but it's been so much time already. I know that as you play, you unlock stairs and shortcuts, so the next time that you use certain paths, it's shorter to get. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, I appreciate the insights, Haldan. Oh, do I not have a... Let's... Okay.
Yes! Yes! That's the best ever. Sorry. I'm yelling a lot.
Oh, we released another mole. Pretty fun. Okay. The moles must pay! But I think the moles are our friends, Haldan. We don't want to kill the moles. Too bad. Oh, I like this. This is wonderful. Alright, we are going to record. I think I'm gonna put my hoodie on here. They should pay anyway. Alright, Poe. If you think that they've crossed the line, I guess we gotta talk to them. Stern talking to, for sure. This is one of your favorite classical pieces. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. During the, that sort of save area or whatever. It's like Phantom of the Opera. If you kill Mole, no Pasco. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this dark section where I can only see what's in the circle, but it's not terrible. Okay, that could be to a boss. Alright, I think this is to a boss. I have a feeling. Just based on how they laid it out. Yep. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Alright, I have a medical herb, it's fine. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Nope. Alright, it was close. Alright, that was close. It's fine. Good try. I think we'll get it next time. Alright, here we go. Wait, do I still have my medical herb, by the way? Oh, I don't! I lose the medical herb! Okay. Alright, so I definitely need the medical herb. So what do I want to do? So I want to go back and get the medical herb. Yeah, alright. We'll definitely beat it with a medical herb. Had to do some Googling to listen to tunes, but I found it. The save music reminds me of Toccata and Fugue. Yep. That's it. Okay, it's fine. So we'll just get the medical herb, and then we can definitely beat this. Cool boss, though. I like it. Alright, so let's move. After I beat this boss, I just gotta take a quick break also. Beautiful, there it is. Alright, awesome. Alright, so we're equipped. Let's go smash the boss now. We're gonna take a short break. So we're gonna move. Oh, this is painful. Okay, so save. Now that we have the medical herb. Yeah, no, like about a month ago. I mean, I definitely injured something in my upper back, and it has to do with my neck a little bit. And it definitely trapped a nerve a little bit, so it had been given like a little numbness and nerve pain. Anyways, it's been getting much better. I've been doing a lot of rehab for it, and still going to the gym generally, which doesn't seem to make it any worse. So it's healing. It's good. I feel much better. So I'll keep working on it. I'm hoping in another couple weeks it'll be 100%. Okay, good. All right, let's go smash the boss. You did something similar and it wrecked your workouts for a bit. Well, yeah, for sure. So the thing is, generally, it's best to just take a break or to modify workouts for a while and heal more quickly, and then you can get back into your full workouts. You've been doing Tai Chi daily. Yeah, Tai Chi's cool. Yeah, there's a lot you can gain from it. Okay. And I go back to Doc next week to get a pass for shoulder neck related workouts again. Oh, wow. So was it something a little more severe? Like... Oh, perfect! You've been doing one-legged push-ups and some sit-ups. Oh, well, that's good. Good for you. Do you have a routine or a goal or something you're trying to do with that, Icarus? Because progressive overload is if you want to generally see any results. So it's like the concept of slowly building, right? So let's say you could do 5 one-legged push-ups and 20 sit-ups. Then the idea would be you do that for a few days, and then in a week you should do 6 and then 22, and slowly, so you progressively overload what you're doing, which is what causes your body generally to respond with muscle growth and to strength gains and things like that. You could barely raise your arm, but it was my fault. I didn't listen to my body when it first started having issues. Poe, that's a really great point that you were talking about. I actually want to talk about that, but let me finish this boss. Whew. All right, the last head is tough, but I knew we would be fine with the medical herb. Woo, good shit. I'm the Guardian of the Woods. Thank you for releasing me. I will give you the green stone upon your return. There is so much we can do in town now. All right, let's get out of here. Awesome. It's a cool boss battle. I like it. 1 monster layer remaining. You still can't do jack about these guys. Where's the 1 monster layer that I missed? Yeah, I don't like this blackout thing, but yeah, it's okay. Alright, so there's the way out. But I'm missing a monster layer. That's very annoying. So there's 1 hidden layer somewhere that I just didn't... You know, I overlooked or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find it before I take a break. Those guys remind me of like Mario Brothers. Or maybe Super Mario Brothers 2. Come on, where's the monster lair game? Where's Colorama when I need him? Alright. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't wanna... You thinking about Zelda? No. That was one of the biggest mistakes of my speedrunning career, but it is what it is. Zelda 1 speedrun. It's a bad idea, and I didn't even know it. Maybe it's just that we can't kill the last one? You might be right. It could be Zelda. Could be Zelda too. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this song on because Poe likes it. And then I'm just gonna take a quick break, and then I want to talk about what Poe brought up with listening to your body, which is super duper important. Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we will keep rolling. Okay, we are back. Oh, Poe's jamming out. Burgers, onion rings, and fries almost done. All right, well, Icarus is going to eat well, apparently. And he likes talking about his food adventures. I almost feel like there should be you should have a show or a stream about your foods. So again, really quickly, I just want to touch on what Poe said, because it was very thoughtful. So, Poe was dealing with an injury. I also have been for a few weeks, nothing severe, but just pretty, I would say a pretty strong like muscle strain or tear in my back, and I've had to I've been doing a lot of rehab myself, and then going through workouts and testing and seeing what works and doesn't work and all that kind of stuff. Like, it hasn't put me out of commission, it's just where things have been a little more annoying, or there's been some numbness, and I generally just always do a lot of my own research and create my own rehab and all those things, and it works great. So Poe said with his injury that he could barely raise his arm, but it was his fault. He didn't listen to his body when he first started having issues. So it's great that you're listening to yours and taking it easy with it. So it is, okay, so what we have to understand, so traditional medicine or allopathic medicine, in my opinion, isn't about health at all, and it doesn't define what health and being healthy actually means. So what we have to recognize is that when we get a severe or heavy illness, or something physically breaks down in our body, the issue that we're having started way before we're actually seeing these symptoms. The symptom is the manifestation of something that has been brewing for a while, but we typically don't do anything until the symptom manifests. Even though maybe consciously or subconsciously we recognize that we're doing unhealthy things in our lives, but because there isn't a symptom that's affecting us, we don't change anything, right? Because none of us want to deal with accountability for our actions in general. Anyways, so the point is that I recommend really focusing in on it and taking care of it and saying, even if I have a symptom and it's maybe not stopping me completely, I want to heal that and listen to my body, who is the best judge of illness. It's not a doctor. I'm not saying that doctors, different types of doctors aren't well trained or have lots of experience. I'm just telling you, your body is the best way to recognize when something isn't right. It's always going to tell you every single time. We're just not very well trained and equipped at listening to it. So if you're serious about long-term health, I think the most important thing is to start learning how to truly listen to your body and to your emotions. That is going to tell you a lot more than any diagnostic test that you're going to get done in a medical facility is going to tell you. Poe says it's like ignoring the check engine light on a car, not recommended. Totally. So the check engine light goes on, but the car sounds fine, and the car runs fine. But you ignore it for 2 months, and then something else breaks or stops working and costs you $1,000, right? I'm no car expert, by the way, but I like the analogy in general. Our check engine light is constantly going on, and we say, well, there's nothing major that we can sort of, that's changing our life right now with the check engine light being on, so we're just going to keep doing exactly what we're doing. So anyways, good point, Poe. I just wanted to drill it down, and of course, if anyone else has thoughts, please share. Icarus says, I tore my groin wrestling once. I could not even move without someone lifting me for a week. Right. So what that tells you, Icarus, is that your groin, or whatever, whatever muscle tore, had been weakened and had been under stress and pressure for a long time. And so the tear, that is not the first initial point of the problem. The tear is the result of whatever the stress was that was happening over and over and over again, and you eventually got to the point that something severe happened. So no fault of your own, like, we just don't know a lot of times, but that's why it's so important to try to be aware of what our body is telling us. Okay, cool. Of course we wish to continue. We are going back to town. Alright, so now we got the whole trio. Yeah, I was surprised to say the least. Took me 45 minutes to crawl 30 feet to the bathroom. Yeah, sounds brutal, man. Oh, we just got a green stone. Alright. Alright, here we go. Please watch the two other guys. Alright. Oh, cool. Oh, yes. Oh, the show was great. Congratulations. My name is Mono. Oh, we got Mono. The Art of Happiness, the Dalai Lama and Dr. Howard Cutler argue that physical pain is useful because it acts as a vital, protective biological warning system designed to stop us from causing ourselves further harm. By changing our attitude towards pain and viewing it as crucial information, we can reduce suffering. I just read that last night. So I did a lot of research into what the current science is on pain. And so there's a couple pieces with it. The two most important pieces is that generally your body is more cautious than how it needs to be. So what I mean by that... Sorry, one second. I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. Okay, I really apologize, just texts and family. Anyways, so two things: that the body is more cautious than it needs to be, meaning it generally sends us stronger pain signals to give us the impression that it is worse than it is. So when rehabbing, you can work a bit through the pain, recognizing that the body is more cautious than it needs to be. And then two, a big part of pain is emotional perspective. So ask yourself what your relationship is with the pain that you're feeling. Because a lot of us think that pain is automatically a negative, awful thing, as opposed to the idea that it's our body telling us something. And so if you can change that relationship a little bit, I think it can give you more insight into what it is that you need when you're actually feeling those pain signals. Alright, so what am I supposed... So I got the mole. Well, I got my buddies. Rehab didn't work for you? Huh. Yeah, when I had my my disc protrusion, rehab... All the rehab and stuff I did is what fixed it, cured it. Okay, so I'm not sure... I know where the guy is that talked to me about Mono, but I'm not sure how I can bring that guy down. I'm not sure how I can bring him underground. So we're gonna have to... shit. No, it's not here. I'm not sure what to do. Right, because the Mono guy, I think he's in the third hole, but we can... No, this guy. This is him. Yeah. My tibia and ankle were turned to dust. They had to make new bones using donor bones. Does not feel correct, just saying. Yeah, I hear you, Icarus. But, you know, I'm gonna focus on the digging in the ground. Just dug up some dog bones. I got scared. Yeah. Okay, I already did that. Yeah. I guess what I'm more interested in, Icarus, is what you've done to try to improve that, work through it, understand yourself more deeply, or whatever it might be. Oh, this is good. Whoa. Okay. What did you think? I hope this helped. It definitely helped. So what's going on here? Oh, we have another squirrel buddy in the other house. Lot to learn, yeah, still working on it. Yeah, never... Keep going, never stop, Icarus. You gotta... Wow. Anyways, I'm not gonna get into it. Oh, Squirrel Buddy number 2. Thank you for releasing me. I will give you this. Oh, we got a Master's Emblem. Alright. This is cool, I think. Always go, never stop. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is the joke dog. Oh, I don't want to talk to him twice. Okay, so I think we're in good shape now. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Icarus. It's good. It's that SNES synth. That's why. So there's something we're supposed to do with this guy here. I think we did it. Food done. Who wants a burger? You made 18 of them. Who's gonna eat 18, dude? What are you, crazy? You told me to wait, but I can't wait anymore. There once was a cute female mole living around here, but she was taken away by evil creatures. I am scared. Okay. Mole's ribbon. Oh, we did it. Yes. Okay, that is awesome.
Yes! Yes! That's the best ever. Sorry, I'm yelling a lot.
Yes, all right, here it is. Cray Crack, what a good time to join. I love free food. What is up, Cray? How you doing? Welcome in. Just playing a little Soul Blazer, first time through. Oh, Icarus is serving up burgers, apparently, because he's got 18 to go around. Okay, all right, we got it. Yeah. That's Monmo's ribbon! Oh, alright. I will move if you give that to me. Of course. I didn't know that he was a ghost. Both of us fell in love with Monmo. One day Monmo was captured by evil. He tried to rescue her but never came back. Suddenly he appeared. I had no idea what happened to him. Anyways, take this bracelet and revive Greenwood. I know those two moles would have liked to lived here in peace. Grind received the shield bracelet. Sure, why not? Will reduce the amount of damage received by... Oh my god. That's pretty awesome. Oh my god, Poe going away. Plate then. Alright, so I think we're... Have we done everything now? Alright, I feel like we've done everything. Where's Colorama when I need him? No, I just feel like we kind of covered everything in the town now. It's very sad Turbo's passed, but that's okay. Life and death is a thing, and Turbo seemed to have done a lot for the town. We already did that. Yeah, we did everything, I think. Well, let's save it. So first, save. Finish recording. Yes, we're going to continue, of course. So I'm wondering if there's anything else that we are supposed to do here in this area. I'm not totally sure. I feel like we've completed everything here. Little power plant needs some love. Oh, link for the new Eschaton album. Yeah, we got one emblem. No, it is what it is. Oh, I appreciate it, Icarus. Thank you so much. I already did all of that. Oh, really? That's awesome, man. Very cool. It's all about the jamming. So again, I'm not totally sure what to do now. It's a little bit weird because we completed everything we needed to. So I don't think it told me that it opened a new area, but it apparently did. Alright, on to the next section. So let's record, and let's go. So, Cray, I've never played it before. It's a first time playthrough for me. I know that this is part of, there was like a series of games, so Illusion of Gaia, Soul Blazer, and Terranigma were all connected. Oh yeah, SNES was great. I mean, this has been really fun so far, really good. I like the mechanics of the game and everything, so... It's also seemed very fair, which I find important. Alright, that's not good. So this is definitely like a town, because I can't use my weapon here. Oh, I should have talked to the mermaid statue. Grind heard a small voice. This is St. Ellis, palace in the ocean. No human can live under the sea. Go to the island South Ertna through the shrine and look for the bubble clothing. Okay. So we should be able to now go back to the shrine. And there should be another opening. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is a funny song. Oh my god, we have to fight palm trees. Alright, that's pretty funny. Alright, the palm trees must pay. Alright, that's pretty funny. Oh, they have dolphins in this too. Oh, these monkeys, or apes. They gotta pay. Alright, so where's our next level up? No, that's not what I want. 7,600, holy crap. That's pretty crazy to have 7,600 be the next. Wow, everything shoots now also. Alright, so we got a mermaid on the left and a dolphin on the right. That's very funny. I don't know, this music, it's so 80s, like, it's goofy. It would be like, it would be like music from the movie Conan the Barbarian or something. I don't know how else to describe it. Whoa! Whoa! What was that, like a boss enemy or something? Alright, we released another mermaid. Wow. Alright, so we're opening up the town big time. It's cool. Mermaids galore, apparently. So I think I'm gonna do another like 20 minutes of this and then I'm gonna switch over and play some Mega Man, because I want some long-range firing. Okay, so we're going back and going up. Huh. Oh, okay. Love it. Holy crap, we just cleared. That's insane. We just cleared the entire forest right off the screen. It's cool. Alright, we got guerrilla warfare here. Oh, alright, bubble armor. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we just need to go back to the town at this point. Oh, no, well, maybe not yet. Ooh, we got a chest. What's this, though? Nothing? That's weird. I don't think I played this game. I did love the SNES, though. Now you're really hungry? Well, go for it. Go for it, Cray. And we're a little bothered by this. This is definitely a thing. Weird. There's definitely something I have to do there, but I don't know what. Yeah, Chris knows. He knows about the snacks. Okay, there's still one monster layer remaining. Where could it be? Where could the monster layer be? Just maxed on a burger. Alright, well, just don't choke on it, but yes. I hope you enjoyed Icarus. So I'm a little confused. It says there's one monster layer left. I mean, I assume we're supposed to do something with this, but maybe not. Oh, here we go. That's quite a drum fill there. There it is. Okay. Last one. Okay, there we go. All right, so how do we get over there? Alright. Oh, it's a stairway. How the hell are we gonna get... Alright, so we have to leave. You stinking game. Oh, I've not had a human guest in a long time. I know you can't breathe underwater, so please take this. Grind received bubble armor. There it is. Fuck yeah. This is cool. Alright, I'm not going here, but... Hell yeah, we just got hooked up like crazy. Huh. What is this? Turn magma into stone. Interesting. So that's like a story item or something. Wow. Alright. Learning a lot. Oh, but the queen is my friend. Come on. Oh. Dolphin. You're the man from man such in the palace. No standing preventing all grinning from getting lost. Alright, thanks, Dolphin. I wish I could understand you a little better, but I know you're just a dolphin. Alright, I'll talk to this naked mermaid again. Through the shrine and look for the bubble clothing. Alright, I already have that, so... Oh, here we go. Mermaids have to be very good at dancing. If three of my students return, I will show you a great dance. My name is Kana. I am one of the Queen's dancers. As a reward for saving us, I will tell you a secret. No armor will protect you against the magma off the volcanic island. You must find a way. I already found a way. Wow, this is interesting. There's a lot to figure out. Okay. Alright, so what do I do with the bubble armor exactly? I feel like we go back into the stage and there's something that the bubble armor does. So, alright, so let's do that. Alright, so something else through here that we couldn't access, we should now be able to access. Gotta record. Alright, we'll do a little bit more and then I'm gonna move to Mega Man. No, but that's not a bubble armor thing. Alright, where's Colorama? Come on, Colorama. I'm just trying to figure out. So there's a staircase right there. Oh, there's a link for the new Cytolysis album. Check that out. One of my solo projects. Right, that's the only layer remaining. So how do I get to those stairs tucked down below? Okay, level up. I will take that. Yeah. And we only have 2 grand to get to the next level, so that's good. Oh, this is where we go. Jeez. I'm not thinking. Not 9 monster layers to go. Those look like Brussels sprouts. We got Brussels sprouts on the bottom of the ocean. Whatever, fuck off. Okay. Alright, so we can't do anything with moving those, it looks like, obviously. We're moving those. So that's interesting. So she heals us. That's weird. And then we're kind of stuck. I think. No, that's not what we want to use, so I'm gonna go back to that. Okay, so trying to figure out where we're going exactly. Oh! Beautiful! Okay, this is great. That's wonderful. Alright, progress. Crazy game. Okay. So just get me out of here. I'll open a passage for you. Proceed right along the seabed to the Shore Reef Rockbird. I don't know where that is. So cryptic. Alright, so we are going to save here, and we're going to switch over to some Mega Man. Absolutely, let's do it. Hell yeah. Scarfed housing, good luck with the soul blazing, interesting. No, it's been going really well. A lot of fun. And we're just going to be sure. There we go. Alright. Alright, so we got to get rid of the Blazer of Soul. Where is my... Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Take that out. Close that here. Alright friends, just give me like 2 minutes, I'll be right back and we will play some Make a Good Mega Man Level 3, because why the heck not? Alright friends, we are back and ready to rock. Let's do some Make a Good Mega Man level 3, because why the hell not? It does take a few minutes, or not a few minutes, but 10 seconds or so to load up or whatever. If I can take out a few stages, that would be cool. There it is. Whew. Good stuff. So I think we're in tier 3 from what I remember. Alright, well, let's see what the heck's going on. Alright, so we beat that. Okay, we're right up to the next stage. Oh, hold on. I didn't even read the, Let's read the stuff. So this stage got a 40 out of 100. Alright. An attempt to revitalize Cutman's level. I can see the idea, if nothing else, but for the purposes of the contest, this was flawed from the outset, as ideally you'd make something that's more your own thing. I don't agree with that, but this is a very lacking level, to put it mildly. A lot of the enemies are placed in basic configurations that pose little to no threat, with some exceptions for the first few screens, and really most of it comes from the Bladers. Out with the old, in with the old. It's a remix stage, I guess more appropriately would be a remaining stage, or rather it's just a stage that happened to be featured Cutman's elements as well as some others. I would expect a fresh take on Cutman to take a place at the lumber mill with log and buzzsaw gimmicks, or incorporating the scissor enemies from Mega Man 9 and Challenger from the future. This stage is obviously enough. An attempted remake of one of the more basic stages of the original game, and in an attempt to flesh out the stage, the final result is a grab bag of generic assets. An attempt to revitalize Alright, we got it. Alright, let's go. This is weird. This is very weird. And no one wants to drop health, which is also weird. Oh, whatever. This is weird so far. I don't like it, but... seems very poorly made. The timing is so bizarre. Hey, Darth. So, Darth, and I was, I know you're working and all that kind of stuff. So, I think Sultan Sanctuary is the way to go. So I just need to make a Steam account as far as I know, and then we are ready to rock on that. I just wanted to check with you. Did we make 2 good Mega Man games? Are we still in the Trash Man stages? No, these are trash stages. There's still 153 stages after this, so once we get like what I would say is around 50 stages or less, then I have a heightened expectation of those being good stages. So now I'm just trying to have fun. I mean, I'm going to talk smack, of course, because some of these are awful, but it's okay. Like it's Mega Man, so. Oh no! There we go. Okay. What is this? What the hell is this? Wow, that's funny. Oh my god, these are tough enemies. They set them up. Alright, we got a checkpoint. Thank you. They set them up in a very specifically challenging way. Very funny, actually. Could you stop sliding and just jump? Yeah. No, that's not... It's okay. Midday Mega. What's up, Smitty? Yeah, no, I got some time today, so... We were doing Soul Blazer for about 2.5, 3 hours, and now just doing a little Mega. Yeah, no. Kiss my you-know-what. It's so... this is a funny level. I find it funny anyways. Alright, Darth. That sounds good. I appreciate it very much. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we don't go. I mean, this is always the kind of stuff with like a custom Mega Man style game. Let's drop you down a ladder that literally kills you. Okay. Oh, sweet, we didn't exactly discuss earlier, but I and/or how Dan can add you as a stream friend and gift you the thing. Awesome. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I appreciate it very much, Darth. Thank you. All right, hitboxes. I definitely landed on the platform, but I understand the hitboxes are not exact, so it's okay. Just gotta take it for what it is. I mean, I like the remix, how it's like sort of high-powered Cutsman, but I think I'm just going to use Rush Jet to get through this because it's kind of ridiculous. Let's just do that. I mean, this is... generally poorly made, I would say. Yeah, the remix theme was great. Yeah, I mean, what I like about it is you can't change it and make it better, but you can certainly enhance it and make it better, right? So you accept the theme for what it is, which is really cool, and then just like give it another dimension or whatever. Oh, fuck this guy, by the way. I do not like these new enemies, these spikes or whatever. It's or Cutsman, scissors. I don't know what you want to call them. Checkpoint! Yeah, baby! I love those checkpoints. It's okay. Let's go. Wow, this is a crazy, definitely a tough section. Alright, don't hit your head. Alright, there we go. Oh no, we're not doing this. We're doing this. No, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Got greedy, paid the price. Is what it is. Whew, alright, doing okay here. This is not terrible. I was just gonna say, we're definitely gonna run into a big eye. I had a big feeling. Let's try again. Right, checkpoint, let's go. Let's do it. Let's smash whatever is here. Holy shit, it's just Cutman. Yeah, let's go! Mr. Schmoppers. Alright, so we missed a item. I don't really care that much. Jeez, we got the devils here. These guys are awful. Alright, let's just keep going. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I'm sorry, just, alright, I think we're good. We did it, Darth. Alright, let's check this out. This is 37 points out of 100. I don't know what I was expecting when I opened that monitor, but it certainly wasn't what I got. Double jump, okay, that's cool. I love double jump, very base. Increased movement speed, I've enjoyed speed-based levels before. Decreased respawn time, wait, why is that necessary? The general idea of this level is fine. Small sections involving weapon challenges with things like increased speed or jump height can make for some fun gameplay. Unfortunately, that's not really the case with this stage. Uh-oh. Time to proceed in a moderately quicker state of maneuvering. I think the creator took a peek at escape sequence and Make a Good Mega Man Level 2, noticed the gimmick of making Mega Man super stacked in mobility, and proceed to create a stage here with a similar premise. I know there's an audience for fast-paced, puzzle-oriented, precision-driven gameplay, but I also know that players need to adjust to new concepts and mechanics. I'm very worried. Despite the nature of this stage, I don't dislike it. It has its moments and highlights, and it doesn't really get into the realm of frustrating. Hold on, so what were the scores again? Um, 23, 26, 39, 45, 52. Wow, 52 is decent. Alright, I'm a bit worried, to be honest with you, about this stage. Okay. Oh, it has the double jump, right? Why am I dead already? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, the enemies do like a shit ton of damage. I don't think I want to play this stage. This is... Hey, Colorama. Oh, I was looking for you. No, it's all good. Overall, it went great. I was looking for you at some point, but, Yep, boss was fine. No, it's going great. So, I just wanted to do a little bit of Mega Man before I end the stream. I thought it would be fun, so... Yeah, very good. I hope your meeting was not a gigantic waste of your soul. Oh, jeez, I'm not sure about this. I think there was I think Icarus mentioned that the music was very calming. Alright, now I don't hate this level. Interesting. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try. The background feels like a cloud render in Photoshop. It's very weird, Darth. I don't know what to think about it. I'm super confused, so... What's up, Finn? How you doing, brother? Oh, we gotta give a shout out to the good old Perfect Finn. What's going on? How you been, man? Good to see you. Let's see what we get from a clip from Perfect Finn. Looks like it's basically Mega Man Kaizen.
I thought we were in the clear.
Oh, Batman speedruns. Let's go.
This pattern. That's the pattern. Like, what is that? Like, how do I get that? No one else gets that. That's the one I'm talking about. Like, what do you do on that pattern?
Pattern kicked ass. I mean, it's like... Anyways, go follow Perfect Finn. He's a super chill guy, and he's really good at retro video games. So, better than I am. I definitely considered running Batman. I did learn the first stage and the speedrun to that, and it wasn't my cup of tea, but it's very fun to watch, so... Go check out Perfect Finn. Good dude. Kick ass. Okay. So again, remember that this level has one of those built-in skips. Why are these buttons not working anymore? That's bizarre. Do I just run off that? Is that the idea? Like to just walk off of the... No, you can't walk off of it. So it's got to be something a little more intense. So it's got to be a small jump. It's got to be a small jump of some kind. Okay. Oh, wow. I thought that was it, to be honest with you. The fact that I even made a jump. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm doing everything that I can do. Potentially survive. Alright, this is really bad so far. Really awful. What? If anyone has thoughts or advice or recommendations, I am down. This seems really bad though. Poorly designed. Is this like a... It could be pixel perfect, which is fine. Oh, I have a double jump. All right. So I have to double jump while I'm in the spike corridor. I'm just not doing it quick enough. All right. We can do it. We can do it. Let's go. It's fine. No, we can do it. It's going to be awful. Yeah. Yep. I am jumping again, it's just, it's too late. So what's happening is I'm thinking I have space and I don't. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Oh, okay, these are lasers. Eris getting more coffee. I'm not gonna play too much longer, guys, but I just, at this point, I'm a little invested in this nonsense, so. Okay, so that kills you no matter what. All right, got it. Okay. Okay, so what we have to do Oh wow, so there's no safe spot there at all? Oh my god, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy for a Mega Man game. It was Finn saying it's totally Kaizo. It is. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to sneak in. Why do the enemies do so much damage? That's awful. I keep making the same mistake. I'm thinking, I'm just not timing it right. I'm thinking that the laser is passed and it's not passed. Okay, I don't know what that means. I got the key thing. Yeah, so you can't stay there at all. Holy crap! What the hell? Who designed this? I will fight them. Alright, so I can go down below, it looks like. Wow, the cat does 50% damage. This is pretty funny. I think we're not going to do this. I have a feeling this is not for me, my friends. Yeah, just not my thing. Oh, I get it, but geez, that is intense. Holy crap. Wow, that was intense, man. All right. Oh my God. I love Colorama's response. Dear God. Okay, I think we're almost done with this. This is some insanity, my friends. I get it, but Jesus. Oh, this is not going to be easy. Hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to not jump all the way. Oh my God, it's fucking brutal, man. Holy shiza. I mean, we would be at this for hours. Just, this could be the whole stream. Just one stage. Whoa. This is intense. All right. Whoa, okay. I'm just amazed at the craziness. I have a feeling that, I don't know if there's input delay or whatever, but I'm definitely like jumping most of the time and just the game is not jumping, so I don't know if it's input delay or just how they made the games. It could be how they made the games. This is crazy. Whoa! That's 2 in a row. I don't know if this is good content or not. Holy shit. Holy crap. Do you know a game that I like? The first Battle Kid? That's a good game. This is like... This is at a different level. I didn't slide there, but it is what it is. Alright, getting slightly better. Still dying constantly, but getting a little better. I'm hitting the jump button. I'm just hitting it too late for the game to respond. Is this on emulator? It's a PC game, Finn. So it's a standalone application. This is intense stuff. What you have to understand, this isn't how the whole game is. This is a particular level that was designed by someone to be this way. So, most of the levels are not like this. But the game even told us you can skip this level if you want to. Rip Catherine O'Hara? Huh? What do you mean, Colorado? The mom from home. Oh wow, I didn't even think that her name was Catherine O'Hara. Interesting. This is terrible, man. Oh god. This is not a great use of the Mega Man engine. They really... I think I would have ranked this even... I mean, this is not a highly ranked stage, it's ranked low. I would have ranked it even lower. I'm not sliding there, I'm just trying to jump. I hit jump, but... God, this is awful. It's just... The engine is not built for this, in my opinion, because I'm trying really hard and I'm jumping every time. Like that, I hit the jump button, but the engine and the hitbox, it's too big. Oh, could I just fall there? Oh, that's a new strat. Okay, alright, that actually makes it a little bit easier. Alright, that's cool. I definitely hit jump. I definitely hit jump, not slide. So I still haven't made that jump up there. I don't know how. I mean, if it's like pixel perfect or something, that's so stupid. We'll see. We will see. I didn't slide there, I hit jump, but it's just the controls. Oh, yeah, Darth, that happened, I believe, yesterday. I mean, it's about time. Not a grind stream without blaming the controls. Also, Darth, check out what happened in Georgia with the FBI finally seized the ballots from elections in Georgia. Finally. I mean, we've been asking for this for months and months and months. Yeah, just check whatever you want to look up. FBI seizes Georgia election ballots. Just look that up. It's official, it's no BS. It's a real investigation that's finally happening. We've known that what was happening in Georgia was not kosher. Known it for, well, now for 4 or 5 years. Seize the ballots. Yeah, I mean, it's a joke, Chef. There have been fraudulent elections in this country, I think, for decades. I mean, this is what people don't really understand, in my opinion, is elections have been compromised and altered and changed for decades. But 2020 was so blatant that I think finally, maybe, we have enough momentum to say, let's look at 2020 and maybe fix everything. I mean, I don't think we'll fix everything, but it was enough that 2020 was so unrealistic. It was so fake. I don't know what to do there, by the way. I mean, anyone can debate the 2020 election results with me. I mean, there are so many anomalies that make no sense in the 2020 election. And you have to just use basic logic. And see, that's what happens a lot of times when I look up information on the election. They say, well, there's no official language or official rulings that say the 2020 election was rigged. And I go, right, because that goes through the courts and that goes through, at the time, the law enforcement that was in place at the time. All right, so... Oh, okay, we got high enough. That was good. That was good. That was improvement. I haven't made that there before. All right. I'm sorry this is so... Yeah, I did overshoot. Okay. All right, I gotta... I'm sorry that this is... I hope you guys aren't too annoyed by this. Tell me, is this, like, awful content? Because it's so difficult, I'm telling you. It's way more difficult than it looks, but... Okay, I totally landed on that platform. But like you said, it's controlled anyways, so regardless of how blatant or not blatant they do it, the outcome will be what they want it to be in the first place. I mean, that's been happening in this country for decades. Well, it's like the concept, like, I don't think President Trump is the savior of corruption, but he definitely is and has been talking about and pointing out things that us as a country should have been looking at or talking about for a long time. And if people disagree with that, again, I will debate them. I will give my argument about it. They just have to release the TDS to actually have a debate or conversation about the content. I mean, the election conversation is so easy, in my opinion, in this country. Do you want elections to stop counting at 1 a.m. because they're tired or they don't want to anymore, and then after 1 a.m. the result of the current election where it's at changes? Does that seem like a good idea to you? Doesn't sound like a good idea to me. Regardless of who you want to win or not win. I mean, it's ridiculous. Alright, back to work, yeah, Kaizo. Alright, Darth, I'm gonna end stream soon. I'm putting in a little more effort. I feel like we could get to another checkpoint. It's just, man, the controls... This is not... Yes! Ha 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 ha! Alright, we did the thing! Well, no, we're not rage quitting. It's just, it's sort of, it'll be enough. Alright, so now I'm very confused. Can I... Alright, so we have that. So is there something else I'm supposed to do? Okay, now I'm confused. And now I'm confused. They sent me back up here, but there's nothing up here. Okay. This is bizarre. No, I thought maybe I could, but it's bizarre. I'm open to ideas. I would like to keep going. I just can't. Alright, there's definitely something. Alright, alright. Well, it's worth a try. I don't think there's wall jumping in this. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! No, no, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, we're done with this. No, no, no. Nope. No. Nope. No interest. Okay. I thought it was going to be fun. It wasn't fun. Alright, let's do one more stage. Alright, let's check it out. Well, slow-loading rainstorms and super epic music made for an unusual first impression. A smidge broken, though. I'd advise less rain in the future. I don't think I've seen a level that goes from meh to frustrating like this in quite some time. Try castles and they're out. For Vengeance, a level where it's just about fighting a somewhat versatile mini-boss with varying setups, and time is not a bad idea, but I can't say that a majority of these fights were very well thought out. A series of increasingly involved tri-castle battles is a fun premise. I especially like double tri-castles and teaming up with Toadman. I'm going to keep this fairly short. Most of the stage is mediocre. It's all very dull, rather ugly, and for the most part, it just exists. Okay. Alright, let's go. Listen to the music. Alright, music is pretty funny, come on. You gotta admit. Waving the white flag. Let's go. Oh no. I'm not doing it. Kiss my ass. Okay. So no weapon gets through that. That's very annoying. Alright, I'll try cooler. This music is hilarious, though. Come on. It's like from a montage of a Rocky movie or something. Alright, cooler with a slide and advice. Oh god, I still got hit. Robo Bunny. Alright, so I have a feeling we're supposed to just ride the, Oh, shoot. Ride the platforms, I guess, which is stupid. Nope. Alright, this is very dumb. Okay. Very dumb. Alright. Saber, what's going on? Welcome in. Good to see you. These Mega Man levels are absolutely kicking my butt. What's up, Megatron? Oh, it's Arctic here. Oh, I thought that was maybe something to grab. It is Arctic, Megatron. Yeah, during the day it's like in the teens. Again, I don't know exactly what that is for you. Shoot. Oh my god, these stages are crazy. There we go, that's what I wanted. Here we go. Yeah, so I would say it's in the teens or low 20s during the day, and then it's in single digits overnight. Wow, this stuff is crazy, man. Alright, checkpoint. Let's go. Finally reached a mother effing checkpoint. Minus 20 Celsius. Wow. That's intense. I have no idea if this is going to kill me or not, and it killed me. Wow, these levels are crazy. Why would people make these? Whatever. I guess it's fun to sort of see what people come up with, right? But this is not Mega Man. These are not... It's using the Mega Man engine to create, like it's trying to create something different. Like it's not trying to actually create Mega Man. Okay, alright, we almost got it. The record is minus 71 in... I've watched stuff on that, actually, in Siberia. There's a woman I used to work with. She grew up in Siberia. Very nice woman. Her name was Reza. She must have been in her 60s or 70s when I worked with her. Okay, so we are 20 Fahrenheit below. Yeah, it's retarded. But you know, global warming, right? You know that retarded globalist fake trash agenda that was fake from the beginning. I mean, I remember as a kid, global warming was they pushed global warming. Scumbag mother effers. And so many adults and parents that, you know, were clueless at the time, had no fucking idea the brainwashing that they were putting on people. Well, good for you, Megatron. Oh my god, this is really tough. Alright, the music is pretty damn funny. Glad nowadays they can cover everything under climate change so they don't have to specify. Of course, Chef. Of course that was the... Listen. Without getting into a big conversation about it, if anyone believes in the concept that climate change and that people in high positions of power are trying to protect you from climate change, you don't understand much about human psychology, human emotions. Like, it's literally built to never be wrong. And all that people in power care about is not being held accountable and not being wrong ever. They don't want someone like you or me to ever tell them they're wrong. So what do? Alter the title of it to say, now we can just cover all of it. I mean, I would say in general, just apply that concept in life to say, my answer covers every possible way that you could debunk what I'm saying. And then give that to someone in power. I remember that crap from school. According to them, the earth should be flooded by now. Of course. There's a whole bunch of places that should be underwater by now. You know what I hate? One of the guys that I hate the most is Al Gore. I really hope that he's... I hope that he passes away soon in a very uncomfortable way. I mean, he is like... he's one of the ghouls. Oh my god. It keeps going! It just keeps going! This is gonna drive me insane, like I'm literally just gonna become a psychotic retro gamer just from playing stuff like this over and over again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me all your money and I will save the world from global warming. I mean, well, Megatron, I think, summed it up in a very, like, easy to grasp concept. No one that cares about truly saving you wants all your money. Period. Anything specific about Al Gore compared to all the other same clowns there? The amount of money that he's made and that he has... just look up Al Gore and how much money he's made and look at some of the things that he specifically said and the fact that he was a presidential candidate in the United States, which should scare the crap out of all of us. To think that someone that was supposedly in a position to make all these decisions for us is such a tool, troll, controlled globalist piece of garbage. And so I just think it should give you like a little bit of like perspective on this is awful. Like I want to beat this level, but this is terrible. So he's a good person to look to get perspective on what's really going on. Look up Al Gore's net worth since he started jumping onto scaring people through fake, unproven climate science. You know, like, look at something like that. Oh, I don't have a double jump anymore. Well, that's awful. Alright, I hate this. I really... this is terrible level design, terrible game design. Not too much Megatron, but you can fill us in. Alright, this is awful. I don't want to play this anymore. This is what trash. What a shit level. Alright, so let's go. Can I... Nope, we're not going to continue at the checkpoint. Wow, why do people make these trash levels? Alright, good. It's so funny to even to get the items they make me climb. Okay. Wow, what a piece of garbage that was. Alright, let's try one more level, see if we can get one that's not a Kaizo. That'd be great. Oh, good music! Is this Shadow of the Ninja? Oh, Shatterhand, yep, okay. So awesome. So, Megatron says, I just hope the real people of Iran will get the help they need. They are getting slaughtered over there by the regime. That is why they shut the internet there. It's crazy. Well, I think one thing that's really important is to recognize that the government does not always represent the people. And so a lot of times I think people think that the government is the country. So like when they evaluate a country, they say, well, the government does these things, so that's, shit. So that's what the country is. Now, in the United States, right, so it's sort of like President Trump, he won a pretty landslide election, and there's no dispute of that. And so we know that the large portion of the country agrees with his policies. But if you go to But there's also a lot of still corrupt things about our government that we didn't vote for that are happening all the time. And so this idea of, well, the United States does this, so I don't like the United States because of this. You have to understand, that's not what everyone in the country supports. And I think sometimes we get caught up in that because we watch, well, too many people watch propaganda news that tells you what the government is doing, and that does not represent the people. It's a very small portion of elite... I did it again. Jesus Christ. It's a very small percentage of the population that are elite people making decisions. And because, at least in this country, the news is all propaganda. I know it is in a lot of other countries, too. At least, when I say news, I mean corporate media. Corporate media is propaganda. Okay, so watch for the electricity, which happens coming up. Alright. It's right after this guy. Jeez, what a good song this is, by the way. Alright, this is a cool level so far. Whoa, that was close. Especially with all the stuff going on here in Minnesota, local news is crap. So Purple Saber, you're in Minnesota, so I would love to hear your general thoughts on what's going on. If you want to share, that'd be cool. It's funny, there's a woman that I work with that also lives there. Is this the beginning of the stage? Holy shit, I didn't get to a checkpoint. Wow. That's intense. Alright. We are leering a lot. Yeah, so what I would say, Cooler, is that what's happening in Minnesota, from a fraud perspective, has been happening in all of the states here, specifically the Democrat-run states, but I'm sure it's happening in the other states too, but just to a higher degree in Democrat-run states, and it's been happening for decades. And so I'm great to see any attention brought to that. I mean, I think that's amazing. And we finally had like a prominent former propaganda news guy. He's not anymore. He does it independently. But he committed a federal law. And he was finally arrested, as far as I know, yesterday, which is great. This fucking loser Don Lemon. Especially all the stuff going on. Yeah, local news is crap. The Minnesota thing has gotten attention here too. We're leering a lot. The Somali fraud, Tim Waltz and Jacob Frey are insane. I mean, I would love to have a logical, reasonable conversation with people that want to support the corruption that's going on in Minnesota. Because I would like to know, outside of, you know, just fuck off this guy. Outside of just being emotionally triggered, I would love to know what the reasoning is for supporting. Jesus. I hit jump, but... Now, I know there's not going to be good reasons for it. Oh, this level's tough too. They are out protesting right now, a bunch of mindless zombies. Yeah, again, I would like to hear if any of them have reasonable things to talk about. And if they don't have reasonable things to talk about, then I want to be able to define the fact that they are mindless zombies. Because I want to give them the benefit of the doubt to say, you're not a mindless zombie, you're just someone that has a different opinion, and different opinions are good. But you do need to be able to establish what that opinion is and talk about it and support it in a reasonable way. Now, the other problem too is violently protesting. I don't give a fuck what you think, and I don't care what your opinion is. You don't violently protest, period. You peacefully protest. And as long as you peacefully protest, then of course I support your right to do that. This fucking guy. Oh my god, I hit the jump button! But what if they violently protest? Well, then I don't care what they have to say. It makes whatever their points are null and void. They definitely... And the other thing, another thing that I'm, like the idea of blocking a road as soon as you block a road, you are breaking the law. Period. And whatever point you think that you want to make is insignificant until up to the fact that you're blocking a road. Like, I don't want to hear what you have to say if you're going to block people that want to lawfully drive on a road that have nothing to do with your whatever it is that you're standing for. So, as soon as you block a road, I have no sympathy for you. Like, if there were people that were politically, whatever, supporting the things that I stood for, but were blocking a road, I would say, get the F out of the road, you idiot. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wow, the game just tricked me there. Alright, tricky game, and now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. And I'm back at the beginning. Oh my god, the fact that there hasn't been a... The fact that there hasn't been a checkpoint is infuriating. Didn't think you make it to stream today. What is up? Cool. How you been? It's been a fun stream. Having just a lot of fun. Played a bunch of Soul Blazer. And then I decided for the last hour or so to flip over to make a good Mega Man level, and it has been kicking my butt so bad. Troll one up. So I'm just trying to like get through one of these very tough stages and call it a day. But man, these are tough. It's not like Mega Man, in the sense that if you play the numbered games, even Mega Man 9, which is very challenging. Mega Man 9 is very challenging. But it's very thoughtful and high quality in the way that it challenges you. A lot of this is just trolling. And it's because it's made by just people using the Mega Man engine. So it's not highly play tested and things like that. Not much is going on. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna leave here if I die a few more times because I might be out of a bunch of important weapons. Well, that's good. Alright. At least we got Shatterhand music, which is frickin' amazing. So it makes the stage much more fun. Alright, here we go again. I don't know how to hit this guy without getting hit. I guess stay further back? Alright, so we're gonna do this. No! Oh, you... Definitely getting a little tested here. Getting a little tested. Could you F off? Thank you. Alright. Alright, so I can make it through that first screen without getting hit, but it's definitely a little tricky. This guy, I don't care, I'm just gonna tank him. No! Oh my god, it's so trolly! Good to hear that the retro gaming is going good for you. Cool with the 5 stream streak. That's awesome. It's always good to have you. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Alright, we can do it. If I do leave the level, since I haven't even hit a checkpoint, I can get all my my powers to recharge, which is a good thing. I'm not out of anything crucial yet, but I definitely will be soon. So I have to remember, jump, shoot, jump. It's like the double troll. Alright, so this guy... Okay. All right. All right, so that's the troll extra life or whatever. So I was almost here, but I went for that extra life on the bottom and it was an enemy in disguise. Oh my god, very funny. All right, whoever made this level is a prankster. Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. This game is called Kaizo Man. That's not what I did, but bumped my head because of the conveyor belts. Well, the conveyor belts are a lot of fun. Just kidding, they're not fun. I think we're almost at the end of the level though, so I have a feeling. Oh my god! This is so freaking brutal, man. Like, there's so many times that I think I'm like safe, and then there's like a perfectly timed, I hit jump, but... And then there's a perfectly timed lightning bolt or whatever. And it's like, who designed this? Yeah, I don't know if there's... I mean, I'm playing on a PC game, so there's weird input delay, I don't really know. Again, Mega Man is not like... Oh my god, could you stop doing that? It's very annoying. To me, it's not a precise platformer, but they built it that way. For stages like this. Okay. Can I get a life refill? I hit the jump button and he slid instead. Okay. I think it's just this PS4 controller. Of course you put an enemy right there. Why wouldn't you? Alright, we're going. Alright, much better. Thank God for this checkpoint that we got to. I thought we were totally cool there and then just didn't make the jump. Interesting. Alright, so there's definitely something to just keep moving. This is good. Alright, this is good. Alright, finding good ways to make it through. Cool. Yeah, baby! Alright, learning and getting better, thank God. No, that's not what I want. I want this. All right. Another checkpoint. We are cruising now. Let's go. Good thing we got a checkpoint. Because we got more pits, more death. All right. Like this stuff, right? So you put an enemy that's just... and it respawns. Okay, that's even more annoying. I killed it, but I moved it like 1 pixel out of the screen, so now we have to face the second one. But that's totally trolly. Alright, we're going. They got me, Cooler. I was not expecting so many of these types of levels back to back. It's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. But I think we can beat this one. I think so. It's like the horse from Ren and Stimpy. No, sorry, I didn't like it. Oh no! Troll. Oh my god. How can we put everything that knocks the player into pits constantly? Okay, here we go. And if the player doesn't memorize everything, then we are going to make them pay severely for their lack of memorization. Are you fudging kidding me? Okay, still got hit, don't know how. Like, I'm not sure what else to do here, and this is an awful, like, this is an awful design area. Like, but I'm not sure what else to do. Like, what would be a safer way to handle this? Alright, so now we're just gonna use magma beam, because screw you. Okay, so what do we do here? Take our time, I want another checkpoint. Checkpoint! Alright, let's go! Time to finish this. Time to finish this. Alright, we got DuckTales apparently. Yeah, kiss my ass. We did it! Oh my god, what a level. What a friggin' level that was. The Old Faithful of the Spike family can be placed anywhere, used anywhere, but it takes skill to use wisely. Wow, we did it. Whew. Okay. Thank you so much for the GGs. That's going to be it for me for today. Jeez, what a fun stream. This was great. So, worked on Soul Blazer, made lots of good progress. Soul Blazer is really fun. I'm enjoying that one a lot. And then Mega Man just kicked the crap out of me, but we at least got through one of the really tough levels. Thanks for the GGs, Cool, and Saber, and Cooler, and Colorama. Appreciate y'all. Alright, let's take a quick look and see who else is online. Although I wasn't here for most of it, thanks for the stream. Have a good rest of your day and catch you next time. Yeah, I will probably be back on Sunday. I'm not sure if I'm going to do a drum stream or a game stream. We'll see what I'm feeling. Oh, TC is on. I think we're probably going to go to TC. Well, Stoic Joe's on, actually. Oh, I think we're gonna rate... No, we're gonna rate Stoic Joe. Because I really like hanging out with Stoic Joe, and he could use some more viewers. And he's playing a cool game. Why don't we do that? I can always rate TC next time. Alright, friends. Again, thank you so much for being here. As always, be honest, speak your truths, express your thoughts in a straightforward way. I am House of Grind. On this channel, we love metal and retro. I would appreciate it if you would give Stoic Joe a big old House of Raid. Give him a little bit of love. And I will be back this weekend for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we'll do something fun. Either more gaming or some drum smashing. We'll figure it out. Take care, everyone.